Hello everybody, it is I, I'm one of the Queen of Bones and your mommy, and I totally did not forget to swap over to the reactive, definitely not.
Totally believe you.
Well, we have the whole party here. Yay!
Well,
Who here's ready for the consequences of your actions?
Yeah, that's definitely what we're starting with today, is the consequences of actions.
Yeah, I'm totally not the one who went on an entire stealth mission without preparing a single utility spell.
You were flying by the seat of your pants the whole time, and somehow it worked.
Somehow it worked. Yeah, I even got a.
isn't that D&D? You make a plan, it doesn't work. You do the stupid thing, and somehow it's nat 20s all the way.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Exactly?
Or natural ones on the perception check for the person who has the highest perception of the ship.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. And even then, I had a good chance of succeeding because I rolled a 29. I would need them to roll a 13 or higher, so
Yeah.
40% chance of failure.
Odd.
Post Han Solo gift, never tell me the odds.
Oh yeah.
Well, welcome back to this land of Galarian with our party. The Pathfinder 2E universe. Which is also the 1E universe, but you know, whatever.
Yeah.
And the Starfighter universe. And we begin with you sneaking your way up through the captain's door, around the watching corridors, and up into a rather dark chamber where, even though you're not meditating, you hear quite clearly, Before you, in this large chamber, is a massive glass enclosure filled with water. The more you look, the more things you start to notice, until you notice eyes.
Oh.
And the darkness in the water. Start to see the pattern in it. And then suddenly approaching, as if sensing your presence, an entity gets close to the glass, making it clearly visible, and the chains that bind its wrists.
Oh my gosh. It's huge. Wow.
Oh, I recognize that.
Oh, you do? I just found it on Pinterest.
That's the, I believe that's the first image you showed me as a reference for that which should not exist. Back before I think you had fully defined what it is.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
A long time ago.
Way super long ago. Years and years and years.
In a galaxy far, far away.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Wow. Uh, yeah, when you said tank, I completely did not consider the size. Wow. Uh, I'll approach. Oh yeah, that is a thought that runs through Octa's head. Um, that is to say, is there is this an exact like? Is this what it would look like?
Yeah.
Okay. Uh, gosh, I don't know.
Make a stealth check for this room, by the way.
Oh yeah, I'm currently still Tanuki mode, so 27.
7. Okay. You're fine. You see a few people around the room.
Oh, there's people here. Okay, great.
Looking at this illusionary navigation console where like using illusion magic to basically give like a real-time map, like a hologram.
Hmm. Okay. What am I gonna do here? At first I was assuming I'd be alone here, but gosh, people know about this thing. Uh hmm. Is it is there a top to this thing? Is it like is there a ceiling to it?
Um you look up and like this is like the tower part you saw from the outside. It does have a top, but not like a open top, you know?
Hmm.
Like if you use the image for scale, basically you can see where the light is at the very top is kind of where the water surface would be, and where there's like it is sealed, but there is a light source up there, like almost like a massive like floodlight, basically. Almost
Hmm.
looks like some sort of like artificial moon, you know? Just that white glow.
Gotcha. Huh. Ah, gosh. I'd like to um try and see if there's a way in. Like, I don't know, is there like some sort of like airlock or like is this just a completely enclosed space? If I have to move around to find that, then I will.
Yeah, I guess you need to investigate, therefore I guess it's perception.
Sure. 29.
You know there has to be a way for like to get in there, because of how did the hell did this creature get in there?
Sure.
So you start searching around and you start heading up these stairs that kind of go up and around, like a spiral staircase around the enclosure, as it were.
Hmm.
And as you do so, you notice some other shapes moving within.
Oh. Oh.
And while the largest of them is bound, you see other similar shapes just kind of
Oh my gosh,
flitting around.
There's more than one. Okay. It's a cycle. somewhat good at least. If I take one with me, then they won't be completely out of them. If they're responsible for navigating the ship or whatever.
You manage to reach the top, which like enters this room that has it appears to be an office of some kind. There is a single window looking out into the depths, and the floor of this room is the top of the tank with this illuminated crystal layer. You see a finely made desk with a single seat behind it, two in front of it. The window looking outward is just behind the desk, as if to illuminate the person sitting at it with the natural light from behind. There's a couple of very detailed statues in the room of one appears to be of an elven figure, one a more human figure, and there's a couple of dwarven figures as well. They all seem to be some manner of sailor, perhaps even captains. And there's plenty
So you
of
said there's a
paperwork.
window into this thing?
The floor of this room is the top of the tank.
Gotcha.
And you
Is
do
there anyone up
see...
here?
you don't see anyone up here right now. But you can see that from up here, you can kind of look down and see the rest of that chamber that this enclosure was in, like the navigation room, engine. Like, there's definitely lots of controls here. This is like almost like an observation deck for this control room.
Gotcha.
There is a small dome in the center of the room that has a globe on it of Galarian.
Gotcha.
It is not like a map sort of thing, it's more like framework entirely in gold. Like all the where the water would be on the map is just the blank space between the pieces of metal that make up all the continents and stuff like that.
Very steampunk-esque.
Yes.
Yeah.
And it is attached to the top of the dome in the middle of the room. Right, by dome I mean, like, you know, the floor is level and then dome where the globe is and then level again.
Gotcha. Yeah. Dome upwards or dome downwards?
Dome upwards.
Okay. I'd like to... First of all, I'm going to turn back into human mode hockey. And set down my things. And I'd like to go over to the dome and sort of lean up against it and start meditating.
Okay.
And try to do the hum back to them as I'm hearing it, of course.
Mm-hmm. 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 As your humming synchronizes, harmonize with this tune, you start to hear words among it. You are not safe here. Take me with you. I can help.
I'll come back. How can I do that?
The globe is the key to our jail. Set us free and I will join you.
Why are you kept in here? Please tell me.
No time, must hurry, she is coming.
Okay. I'm gonna get up and go to the globe. Yeah, gotcha. How does this thing work?
Oh, I should probably change the music. We're still on
Oh yeah.
Hall of Kings from M. Young. We're gonna get no, not this one.
Yeah. I was gonna try asking if this is gonna destroy everything, but at this point, I feel like Aki, while the safety of the rest of the passengers is on her mind, she does not want to uh, leave this creature to its captivity.
Seems fitting. Captain's cabin. Atmospheric music and ASMR ambience from Dreamalite.
Absolutely, Skylar.
I said what I said.
Yeah, and I feel the same way. Um. Okay. Working, trying to figure out how this globe works. Uh.
Okay, well, basically there's the dome. Which is metal, by the way.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And it has like a ring on top of it, which is the base for this globe on it.
Mm.
Um, The globe burns easy enough, but you know the rest of it seems either stationary or requiring more force.
Do I need to break it, or do I need to find like a puzzle piece here?
What do you attempt?
Um, first of all, grab my things. Um, and I'll take a separate jar at my side and sort of untie its seal and pop it open. Guess this is one way to do this. I'm going to. Okay, fuck.
That's a statement and a half.
It is. Screw it. I'm gonna cast Fireball at it.
Oh!
That is another statement.
This might as well happen.
I mean, if you're gonna sabotage, the explosives are kind of in the genre theme.
Yeah. It
Go
also
big or
might melt
go
the
home, I
glass
guess.
as well, so.
Okay. Roll damage.
24. That's a quote.
Okay, the desk gets heavily damaged, the chairs are shattered, a lot of the paperwork that was on the desk are just gone. The glass that is like for looking down on the navigation room or control room shatters and starts raining down upon people below.
Yeah.
The globe is utterly destroyed, but the actual like dome part itself seems to have survived, if not with like minor like deformation. Though without the globe on top of it, it does start to look more like the, you know, like the door on the top part of a sub
Oh, yeah.
with the little turny wheel.
Like with a little crank?
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna rush forward and try to turn that.
Okay, give me an athletics check.
Oh, fuck. I'm not good at that. 16.
16, well, because it's not got the extra weight of the globe on top of it, you turn it, and it unlocks, and you are able to try and lift it open.
Right.
Meanwhile, there's a lot of shouting going on down below now.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
You start hearing very, very obvious, like, ting,
Okay.
ting, 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 ting,
I'm
coming
gonna
up the
lift
fucking
it.
stairs.
I'm gonna lift it.
You lift it? Okay. You lift it. It is now open, and you see lots of little glowy eyes start looking up at you.
I'm gonna reach down my hand inside with the jar
With the jar? Oh, okay.
to try to take something of them with me, I guess. I mean, I really bust all of them out? Like, but I can also reach both my hands in if they want to, like, grab me.
Okay. As you reach down, the water from the enclosure starts sloshing into the jar, and you see one of the smaller ones come up and basically just start inspecting the jar like a curious animal. And tink 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 tink. You see rushing into her. Sorry.
If I hear people getting super close, I'm gonna jump in.
Okay. So, yes, stepping into the door with all the loudness of her jewelry, you see the captain, Umbra. Sorry, no, that's the Umbra. Where's the other? Where's my list of names? There you go. You see Captain Steno Madrasa. And she gets like she sees you for like just a second before you plop in. This look of utter disbelief on her face, and then suddenly you are just sinking.
I'm gonna cast water breathing on myself.
Sinking. Water breathing. Okay, you are now among all of these water spirits. You can sort of just look outside the enclosure. You see some other people who are on the stairs on the way up, basically pointing at you in the tank.
Oh god, a terrible situation. Oh boy.
You can kind of hear the muffled like yelling from the captain above you, but you have no idea what she's saying. And you are just sinking.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to I mean, it was pretty much my only option. I mean, I could have tried doing it in a less loud way, but like it's metal. I think I could have tried it without making noise.
Right. But then all of a sudden you just plop as you very slowly settle as the large one that's bounds, like head just kind of comes up to kind of catch you. It's on the top of it.
Oh yeah. Can I speak one water breathing?
Should be able to.
Breathe underwater. It doesn't say much.
If you can breathe underwater, I bet you can talk underwater.
Okay. I'm gonna, just in case, I'm gonna hum it. That I can pick locks. I'm not gonna let you stay imprisoned. This isn't how spirits are supposed to be.
Sorry.
Alright.
Been here so long.
I'm gonna try picking their locks underwater.
Alright.
I
need those lock picking checks.
Yeah, thievery. Pick a lock. 32, natural 20.
Natural 20. Trink. one of them is like gone, and like she, as the hand is free, she kind of like scoops it under you and just like very very tenderly like pushes you over to the other one.
Thank you. I'm not that strong. Can't swim very well. The other one. 19.
19 doesn't cut it.
Okay. What's the situation? Is everyone is anyone coming in, or am I just able to do this? Is there like the captain still up there, or
You actually, yeah, you do see a figure starting to swim down after you.
fuck? Okay, I gotta be quick then. I'm gonna try to pick the other one again. And there's only two. Is this like a mermaid situation?
Yeah.
27.
27. Also, while you're doing this, while you're in the process of setting them free, and one of the shackles came off, you start hearing the humming start from all the little ones at the same time in this like symphony, starting to swirl and swirl like around the tank, like. I mean, sirens do tempt you with what you want, and big woman.
Yeah. Aki would not be able to resist. Oh yeah, absolutely. Does that work?
Yes. Chink, the second one comes free, and you see, like, as it comes free, you notice it with the first one, but definitely more prominent with this one, how the shackle kind of, like, flashed and dulled as it came free. As if some very clear magical seal that they were enforcing is broken.
Okay.
And now with the both hands free, she kind of scoops you in both hands and just pulls you up to like look at you. Like you are not even as tall as her head is big.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Thank you. Now I will join your crew.
Uh,
You got your
sailor's song.
spirit jar.
Yeah. I'll need to. Yeah. Yeah. I need to carry something of you with me to attune with you, but after that, you can be free.
She looks at the little jar, looks at you. She reaches up into that maelstrom of hair. Doesn't and plucks not one, but 3 of her hairs. and puts them into the little jar. This embodiment of hair is still separate from what natural water is in here.
Right.
No sooner that you do that, that despite everything else going on around, the captain's coming down and reaching for you. He's trying to grab you.
That. Ignoring them reaching for me, I'm going to ask the spirit one last time. One last thing. Can I call you Umi-chan?
What?
Umi for ocean. To be their name for it.
I is the test, but what you say is fine.
Yes. Oh no. Okay. Your name is your name. I just nickname my friends. And I'll of course I'll be sealing the jar afterwards. Okay. Shit. Okay. And now I'm in a pickle, I guess. Unless this thing's gonna protect me.
Even though you avoid her, the captain is still trying to grab a hold of you.
Yeah. Okay. As a part of this, can I attune with the spirit right now, or would I have to wait for my daily preparations?
No, right now. This is the moment.
Okay. Yeah, this is the moment for sure. Let's see. Attune. No witnessed ancient battles, not you. And attune. Lurker and devouring dark.
I tell you that this really makes me want to check out Animist as a class.
Animist is so fucking cool. I've kind of just like made up how I'm doing the like gathering spirits and attuning them thing, because it really does not describe how that works. It kind of just says, oh yeah, you just attune to spirits. You just do it. you can just do it anywhere, and like you don't have to have anything that has anything to do with the environment with you. You just do it. I prefer this way for sure. Having it be part of the character.
I
Um,
I really think it'd be a cool way to play Ben 10
oh yeah,
and have just like a device with little chambers, and you have like a little knickknack for each little one, just on the
I
Omnitrix on the wrist.
I was just thinking just now that it's kind of Pokemon-y,
Oh, true.
uh, because it's just like, oh yeah, I have a Primarina, and I have an Aegislash that doesn't like staying in his Pokeball.
I was looking at the one where you get like the familiar thing. But anyways,
Oh, familiar? Which one? Which one's that?
trying to see where the heck I.
I mean, it has familiar feats, as like most caster classes do. Oh,
It's
oh, you're saying it's in the practices.
yeah, I think.
Yes, shaman, spirit familiar feat. That's
Yeah, yeah,
secondary
yeah.
with the enhanced familiar. Yeah.
Okay. Back to the current
Yeah.
situation.
Yeah. Anyway, now that I'm attuned with it, I'm going to feel that now I have a very special power I would like to show y'all, and that is I'm going to cast Devouring Dark Form as my body sort of melds with the water for a moment before reforming as a shark. I'm a shark now!
Sure, that can happen.
Devouring Dark Form.
Really
Heightened
sharp.
second, you can choose to take on the shark battle form from animal form instead of the main effect spell.
All right,
I'm Blahaj.
she's a shark now. Yeah.
Seeing that,
Uh,
the captain's gonna stop trying to grab at you and swims back up towards the only exit.
I'm gonna
New
swim
plan. Fuck that.
faster because I have a swim speed of 35 feet.
Okay. So you
Uh,
swim past her.
Jaws music intensifies.
all right. When I get out of the water, I'm absolutely uh, turning back. Of course, I'm not going to stay as a shark in open air. I can't breathe in the air.
She's full like you majestically like funk. Getting the whole shark body out of this little porthole. What size is shark? Or is it still like your sized shark?
It is a medium size.
Okay, yeah, you get out.
At heightened levels. So I'm casting at third level. So I have third level traits of a animal form, but at fourth level it'll be large, and at fifth level it'll be huge. Fifth
Okay.
level or higher. That is.
You
Um,
you get up out of the porthole and back into the office where you see multiple people trying to put out the documents that are on the table, that are aflame, and shortly after you just hear like the what did you do? Why? I thought you were drowning. What did I do? What did you do?
I was.
Before you can say anything, all of a sudden there's just as water just shoots up out of the porthole, knocking the captain out of sight.
Okay. Wow.
And it starts flooding the room.
Oh shit. Good thing I have water breathing.
And you see the in the midst of the chaos, you see the large arm of the one you just bonded with reach out, scoop you up, and kind of toss you out of the window you broke. But the water is flowing in such a way that it kind of catches you, and you just start going on a ride.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Uh-oh. What did I have down for spells? Tendrils? That's not gonna do anything. Acid grip? Okay.
And it seems to be getting you out of there, basically.
Yeah.
You see the captain,
I'm just worried about stopping.
Yeah, that's okay. You see, like, the captain kind of falling next to you after being knocked up from the fucking geyser. She lands pretty heavy.
What?
The geyser of water went out the freaking top of the...
She was knocked off, is what I was pointing out.
Yeah, oh, okay, yeah. She was knocked into the air, launched into the air, and you see her land pretty hard on the navigation table, and you, like, going down the drain, you're just like back down those stairs that you came up.
Oh yeah. My clothes are thoroughly wet, so I'm going to turn into my Tanuki mode so that I'm not wearing clothes anymore. They absorb into my form. I don't get more wet, I guess.
By the way, everyone else, I don't care what the hell you're doing.
Oh yeah.
There's a lot of noise going on upstairs. And, I mean, yeah, there's a lot of noise going on above you. You're not quite sure what. And then water starts coming down the stairs.
Oh, fuck.
Hotchan strikes again.
Yeah.
As soon as bears can hear like significant commotion from upstairs, I think they would immediately try to follow after Aki. How well that would go? Probably poorly.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, alright, so navigating all of this, you get washed down back to that hallway surrounding the resort area.
Right.
Which weren't windows, those were like open in case anyone needs, to interfere. So the water starts pouring into there. All the nobles start panicking.
Good for them.
And start running around. Bears, you start climbing up to follow after Achan. Athletics check as the water starts coming down, kind of opposing you.
Oh boy. I have a feeling that Bears is going to have to either learn very quickly how to swim, or I'm going to need to very quickly prepare my backup character.
Well, Parcel's probably following right behind Bears, so...
Here we go.
Hey, Parcel has water breathing, so,
Yeah. As soon as Bears' character sheet will fucking load!
Oh, yeah. Also, yes, there's a lot of
The
noise.
crucial mistake of not
There's a lot of noise, but Mr. Menz is still in his room, so...
working on his wand, so to speak.
I wonder how much of the day crafting I got done with this. Like, I've been holding off on making the crafting roll because it's like things are happening and I might get interrupted.
Yeah, because like Bears is you were still in that storeroom, right, talking to the lady.
Yeah,
guess
trying to
quite a-
figure out what the fuck that whatever the hell she was going, like the hermit crab type of shit that she was dealing with.
Yeah. Where were you?
I had exited the restricted area, but would have stayed close by that area,
Okay, so
right
you're
outside it.
yeah. Okay. Mr. Mins
If
is
Bears dies, that just means I get to flirt with the characters sooner.
okay.
I hope Bears doesn't die.
Yeah, I hope Bears doesn't die.
If they die, they die. I love them dearly.
But
We'll see what happens. If they die, they die.
I guess besides the noise, there's not much for Mr. Mins to notice. Maybe a perception check, just as a general, like, let's see what you do notice while you're concentrating.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some ruckus going on. It could just be people enjoying ourselves. Is that the sound of flowing water? Because
Begin to pack up my supplies.
you're like, that sounds like rushing water.
Something that probably requires my attention, or at least my fleeing.
Listen, I didn't put in for a wash cycle today.
I can't speak. Hi, I'm a voice actor. No, I can't fucking speak.
Okay, athletics checks, 25. Yeah, you start making your way up those stairs.
If the water flow starts to get like become a significant impediment, they'll activate their armor and earth to anchor them to the ground.
Okay, so basically you get up and you start, I guess you're like pushing towards where the water's coming from, so that you're not where it's going, which is probably what will end up being the most flooded.
Yeah, I figure that whatever commotion is happening,
It's gonna be
Aki's probably in the center of it.
Yeah. All right. So you push up.
Which also means that I might get surfed on by Aki. So we'll see.
You push on through. You go through a room where, like, yeah, there's some things in there that you definitely have no concept of what the hell that is, but also panic.
You all seem panicked. Anyway.
And yes, the central resort area is kind of flooding. Water is pouring out of these like open windows at the top.
Bears to the south.
This seems like a bad thing to happen in a submarine.
Am I with Bears?
No, you kept on going, and then basically, Bears, you get to the part which seems to be where it's flooding, but it's not like building up, and that's the dining hall. And no sooner do you get there that Achan, the door at the top of that balcony just goes open, and you just whoosh out of it over the balcony. We can splash into the between the two main tables.
Crash. Do I take fall damage from that?
No, you land in water, and as you gather yourself, you sort of see the rest of the fluid form of the spirit, like looking at you,
Okay.
and then just
Gotcha.
continues going and just flows down some of the stairs.
All right.
Well, you're still there.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's definitely, the water's definitely continuing to flood the lower levels.
Right.
You should be fine up here. For right now.
Gotcha.
And not the water flow, like once she drops you off, the flow of water does seem to start to slow down.
Sure.
As if basically she was this one big wave coming through.
That's so cool.
Yeah, whereas all you would have seen water coming down the stairs, therefore there's definitely something going on upstairs.
Up we go. They go.
Up you go. Okay, yeah, you head on up, and then you end up, going up the way you came down. You would then see like the little flooding at the bottom of the gold stairs, where the dining hall was from before. And yeah, that's where a very wet Tanuki form Achan is, and a very confused looking bear is.
What happened?
Shit happened.
Mr. Mins, you've gathered up your things. You hear the rushing water, but no water's gotten into the room. What do you do?
Well, I don't want to be just trapped in the room.
All right. You leave the room. You do see the water flow. It is definitely taking the path of least resistance, so it's not like suddenly doubling back and coming up the rooms. You do see water flowing down the steps that you had come down. Not long after witnessing this, you see a very wet, very clingy fabric Umbra coming up the stairs. As she is absolutely soaked and confused and seems to be trying to keep everything, like, up out of the water as she emerges. What the fuck is going on?
Oh, right. You had an audience with the captain, didn't you?
Wait, that was meant to be... Wait, hold on. Timelines.
Yeah, I know. I'm asking this out loud, not knowing when it was supposed to be.
Wait, hold on. That was meant to be a few hours after you met last night, right? Or was that a few
Met
hours...
Umber last night?
Like, I forget. You spoke to Umbra, like, yesterday, I want to say?
It was after the point where the captain picked up Mittens. So
Oh, it was after that? Okay, I thought it was before.
Yeah. That was at the start of last session. The other one was later.
Okay, so she said she had
She
it in a
was
few
going to
hours.
have an audience.
I thought she said, like, from that meeting, she said she's got a meeting in, like, a few hours.
Sure. When is that in relation?
Oh, wait,
to
no,
this?
she said tomorrow.
Yeah. Something like that. Everything I remember tomorrow.
And then immediately on that day, that's when this shit happens.
Yep. And I asked the same question I asked. You were gonna have an audience with her, weren't you?
But she's still down in B1 where Mittens is.
Oh, yeah.
She just came up from
I have this
B3.
thought.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, I messed up.
I guess. Aki reflecting on her actions.
Maybe.
No. I don't think I had a meeting with her.
No, Umbra had a meeting.
No, I was talking about Umbra.
Yeah.
You met the captain because she picked you up as a teddy bear.
But yeah, she comes up and she's like, notices you coming out of your room with Mary, and it's just like, what the fuck is going on?
Don't know. I was in my room working on crafting. Is something wrong with the ship?
Does seem that way, which is very concerning. Wait. Well, and that's when the freaking the large water spirit just comes down the stairs and kind of knocks it back down.
Oh no.
So you lose sight of Umber for a bit.
I would kind of like to be following the spirit to make sure that things are going okay.
Oh, okay. I'll be very transparent. I'm just trying to get everyone in one place before the next thing happens.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Um,
I can take bears with me, I guess. Yeah.
Bears is following you.
Same
Yeah.
with Virgil. Like,
Bears does have a couple questions that they would like to ask.
um,
Water Spirit pulls over Umbra. There's Aki and Virgil shortly follow after.
okay, then in that case, it doesn't go down the stairs. She basically starts circling the room once you get to the feasting hall.
Gotcha.
Like she's kind of like, you know, just on her back, kind of like lazy rivering around the edge of the room. Because like the way you sort of come into here and then there's the stairs up, it's kind of like a pool in here right now.
Sure.
You see the various nobles in here clambering for higher ground. You see some people who have, yep, definitely just with how suddenly it all happened. There's some people that have drowned already. Mostly those caught up in the direct like wave of it.
Sure.
Oh boy.
My fault. My fault.
But
But
Aki, are
still.
you okay?
then in that case,
I'm fine.
with how it's done, okay,
Did
so
you do this?
Miss
Of course I did this.
Hold on.
Okay.
so Mr. Mittens, with all your stuff, are you heading up the stairs where the water's coming from, or
That is a question. There's where the water's coming from. The captain got knocked over. I guess.
well, Umbrook was coming up from her room with like the bare essentials, absolutely soaked. Because the spirit's not coming through, she's just like, she just starts heading up the stairs.
I'll stick with Umbra since
Okay, you get.
She's getting
if she's
to
going to, yeah. So if she's
Not
going
her,
upstairs,
but-
me and Mary are following her.
Okay. Yep. She gets up the top and starts coming down the stairs, seeing the rest of you. And you see the rest of the, and immediately she sees the water spirit just kind of like chilling. And she said, I need to go get the rest of my stuff and make notes. And she immediately starts going back up the stairs and back down the stairs towards her room.
Say.
She took that well.
Yeah,
kind of follows her.
Are the drowned people like dead, or are they just drowning?
Drowning.
Drown just means unconscious because of water.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm
Sources
gonna
I've
try.
drowned before.
If they're still underwater, then I'm gonna try to save them for sure. I'm not gonna just leave them to die.
Okay.
He's doing the same.
Bears will try to generate stone tables, like surfaces above the water level.
So here's the question: how deep is this water?
Oh yeah.
Like a foot. It's not very deep. Just that, they got caught up in the current and just was like bleh.
That's still half Reversal's height.
So it's difficult terrain for you. Alright, so you spent okay, now that you're all together in the flooded feasting hall, Umber's gonna get her stuff. And yeah, you managed to get some of the people like rolled over so they're on their back and the mouth is in the water, get them onto some of the stairs, etc. Give them a quick little CPR. And yeah, no, everyone seems to be fine. It's just, yeah, some people would like, probably gasped as the water came in and end up just fucking sucking a lot of water down.
Right.
But it's as, after these few moments where the water's like stopped flowing from up above now, and you managed to help some people recover, you can see like through the archway to where like the middle bar lounge area is. You see like a lot of the staff, although strange looking, slightly off kilter. They're helping all the guests like stay above water. Basically doing damage control. And then from the open doorway above on the balcony. Oh, hey, Ghost good to see you. The captain emerges. Absolutely fuming and bewildered at the same time.
Classic Archon experience.
He just comes up to the edge of the balcony, slaps her hands on it, and looks at you with that, like her emerald eye that you see practically flares. And she's like,
Oh yeah.
she's just like, oh, you. Why? Why? What did I do? What did you do? I've seen what you've done, and look at the mess. Look at the other people.
They're alive, don't worry.
All hands, you better be making sure I guess so okay. You, what you have to say for yourself?
I wonder what you have to say for yourself, imprisoning those people. just because they might not be capable of the same speech as you, you might doesn't mean that they're not people.
We had a deal. I
And you
agreed to
didn't
this.
You didn't listen that they wanted to leave? They begged with me for their freedom.
Oh, so just because somebody agreed to something doesn't make it moral, right?
Yeah.
Could have been forced to.
Bear says,
The
like,
thing
at
is-
first, like, out loud, and then just kind of quiet, so shies away from it.
Yeah. Thing is, of the different types of spirits, you might think that those water just go with the flow, but creatures like this are the flow,
Yes,
and we answer to it.
speak to me like I do not know these things. She's... it's part of the deal. I stay my evil ways. I reform. You help me find the way. You guide me. This is the deal we had when we made this vessel. And now
You
what?
put chains on her?
Yes, to channel her energy into the vessel. To let her guide it.
And the spirits here, right? They're down with us.
Yeah, she's just kind of chilling.
Yeah. I'll look to her.
Yes.
What are your thoughts, Umi-chan?
Her eyes, like, although they're just blank ovals, they form like that slightly, like, amused look. Her words are true, but some things change. Her
They should.
ways in here weren't the ways this way as they are now, but they go up it.
I see.
Well, if you're going to break the deal, no, I can recover. She so bites the knuckle of her thumb, just trying to like calm herself down and contain herself, and like
Oh my gosh.
blood starts to like trickle from her thumb. But I can't. One person's moral high ground. So much damage, so much. Allow me this one evil, and then we can return to how things were. She reaches behind her
Oh.
and she pulls out a bow.
Oh shit.
With her other hand, she grabs her hat, throws it to the ground. The eye patch flips up to just a blank pale green. And her form starts to change.
Oh shit.
Her flowing hair starts writhing and hissing as those
Ladies and gentlemen.
bouncy locks turn to snakes before your eyes.
Oh fuck.
Roll for initiative.
Oh shit.
We are fighting a Gorgon.
Ladies and gentlemen, I believe we are cooked.
It's
Ladies and
possible.
gentlemen,
buddy.
ruh-roh.
Let's go. I've been saving.
One natural 20. Oh my god.
Natural 20.
What the fuck is going on?
Meanwhile, Mr. Stuffed Teddy Bear down there is getting a little waterlogged.
Bring him out.
Okay.
Check how this thing works. Okay.
Can I just get the token from this, please? I just want the token. I just get the token. Oh, no, there she is. Yep. Oh, I see why I didn't put you on the turn order. You are perception. Same score, though.
I forgot.
You forgot. It's fine.
Fun.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. This is Medusa battle theme. From Final Boss.
Ugh.
Oh dear. Not the Ocean Gate.
Yeah.
She'll turn you to stone. Stone, you say?
I'm so glad when there was freaking reaction. Like I was like, ah.
Hard versus wet.
Rock hard indeed.
I'm leaving.
No, you're not.
Yeah, you're right.
Guys, like I'm gonna go play with
My cat.
Play with what? With your cat? Okay. With your.
Not what I meant!
I could say worse.
Not what I meant!
there was a reason I trailed off there.
You know that cat is not spelled with a P.
That took me longer than it should have.
Yeah.
Alright. The initiative begins. And despite the nat 20s, she got one too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, this will slightly decide my actions.
Yeah.
I don't have organ sight.
Yeah. And I don't have fireball.
Joe
No
Sonio, I
damaging
prepared bonk
spell.
today.
Yeah. The thing with bonk is yeah, get close to her.
No, I don't. I can ranged bonk.
Oh, that's true. How long is the range of your bonk?
One hell of a statement. Up to 120 feet.
Cool. Wow.
Although it's very difficult to hit at that distance. But I
Gotcha.
can do it.
Don't you have the weapon infusion to make it that
Yeah.
300?
Oh, yeah, 300 feet.
Wow.
Alright, so at the start of her turn, as like the opening boss battle animation, she's just gonna like one hand vault off of the balcony and land in the water.
Oh yeah.
She like dives in because it's just about like it's a foot deep, but still. She strides towards you about 60 feet from all of you. And she just lifts her bow out of the water and will take a shot at who else?
Me.
Yep.
Of course it's me.
Because you caused this.
Yeah.
Here it comes. Pew!
Not a crit, thankfully. But that does hit.
$11 damage. Please make a fortitude saving throw.
28.
28.
Nice.
You feel that those arrows are definitely fucking poisoned.
Okay.
I mean they are will look to be enchanted like emerald tipped arrows.
Well.
God.
Or maybe jade tipped. Whichever one, whatever. They're green. But yes, you save and manage to resist the poison. And then it's -5 for the first, well, the second.
Yeah, -5.
He's at a freaking +19.
That's a miss.
Okay, well, she misses that second one. I tried to go legitimate. I had a good thing going here, and now one wayward guest is ruining it all.
I didn't even pay.
She pauses at that, and her eye twitches. Like,
That's a statement and a half.
Yeah. I'm not.
Like
I
this
might just. I
situation.
might be a half-pint hero, but I'm making 3 times the statement.
at that, she kind of just roars, and her eyes and all the eyes of her snake suddenly just freaking light up.
Shit.
You come destroy my life, and now you're mocking me!
I know what she does.
Well, yeah, I am.
Yes.
First thing Versal does is snap his fingers and armor up.
Yeah.
Kershwing!
As even with the fact that this is already difficult terrain, he'd only be moving 10 feet, so reducing his speed to 20 feet normal doesn't change that. But with the frickin' +19, I need the extra AC.
Yeah.
going on? How? The first loop of
Yeah.
this background sound song just made it stop making noise.
Weird. Then Ursel casts needle darts.
Yeah.
27.
27 hits.
Wow. That sucked. 2 1s, a 2, and 2 4s. But 12 points of piercing damage.
Well, points, yeah.
As 3 splinters just as well, 5 splinters just shoot out at her.
Okay.
That's all my actions.
Okay. Well, I'm out of
Fireball.
fireball. Yeah, I don't have that much for blasting at the moment, but oh, this is actually pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, let's go for this. I'm gonna. How far away is she, by the way, from me?
60 feet.
Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not so sure I want to go. Oh, I do have to get within 30 feet to cast this. Same with this one. This one is 30 feet as well. Okay, so I do need to get 30 feet distance. Full stride, closer. And I'll cast. Let's see, which one's better? I can do this one for potential persistent damage, or I can do this one for. No, that's the same. One of them's just bludgeoning. Oh no, one's an attack roll, one's a DC. Yeah, I'll go for the attack roll then. I'll cast Ignition.
Alright.
14. I'm gonna hero point that.
Okay.
28.
Okay. That hits.
9 fire damage.
He gets hit, but like almost shrugs it off because the clothes are very wet. It's no like lingering fire or anything.
Yeah. Okay, and that's my turn. That takes 2 actions.
Okay. Who's Heartburn Stone? Oh, sorry, you ended your turn within 30 feet of her. Please make a fortitude saving throw. As soon as you're that close, all the snakes just like look at you.
Yeah. 25.
25! You feel your limbs start to stiffen, but you shake it off just about.
Can't we?
Some Sudoku can turn into statues. You're not going to turn this one.
That's unfortunate. They don't know what a Medusa is.
Oh my god, if he whose heart bears stones gets turned to stone, that's gonna be like so poetic.
Stone bear stone.
Tragic. Like
Oh yeah.
They become
Is
one with rock.
bears? Did bears throw on their armor in earth before this? In order to keep themselves rooted in the water. I said they would if the water got strong enough. Because if not, I gotta put it on.
well, given your athletics check was good enough without it,
All right.
I don't think you would have.
So then they'll throw on their armor first, as the rocks from within their aura just clack into place up their body in a shape that does not match their humanoid form. Um, they're how far away is Bears from them? From her?
Also 60 feet, let's just say.
Oh. Okay, cool. Bears will stride forward as far as they can get, which is 20 feet. And then we'll use a ranged elemental blast with the the volley trait. Still not fully used to it from this distance.
Volley means you can't shoot anything within that distance.
Yes. Range increment of 50 and the propulsive trait. So, it does. So
But you are 40 feet away now, so therefore you can in range.
yes. I add half my strength modifier to damage rolls. Okay. All right. So, yeah, 21 to hit.
She dodges it.
All right. They moved, put on their armor, and threw a rock. So that's their turn.
Mr. Benz.
Well, I guess it's a question of where I am in relation here.
I guess you would be
'Cause
like.
I'd gone.
Wait, you'd what?
Because Umbra had gone back down for her stuff, and it's like, oh well, I guess I'm following her still.
Oh, Oh, okay. I thought you would have stuck with the group after she got to the group and then went back down. Okay, that's my bad.
Yeah, no, because yeah, I see the group, and it's like, oh shit, this person we're supposed to be sticking with and helping is leaving during trying times. I got to make sure they stay safe. I mean, pretty much Sky. We could say Mary stayed with that group and Mittens went with Umbra. That's a fun thing about them being able to split up that way.
Yeah. And Mary's currently telling you, uh-oh! Uh-oh!
Yeah, Captain Lady just got snake hair. So with that, Mary's just gonna use an action to run forward and then slash the big scary lady with her flaming claws.
Okay, so I have to be... She's 60 feet away.
Okay. She's 60 feet away. Unfortunate. That means I'd have to use 3 movements to get there. Mary's only got a speed at 25. Mary just runs up.
Okay.
Now Mary ends her turn within 30 feet of the thing.
Yeah, he does.
Fort
And-
save, right?
And yeah, and you do also start to feel that, like, oh, she is right on the edge of the range. But yeah, make a fort save. He's fine.
Be interesting to see a ghost turn to stone. All right, that's my turn.
Okay, she's gonna use her reaction, as one of the snakes will lash out at Mary for ending her turn right next to her. Oh my god!
Yeah, that is a crit.
Ow.
$18 damage.
Minimum, good.
Just
Also,
double check the spell that I had on Mary. Cool. I don't need to be seeing my Eidolon to activate the summoner's precaution. Cool. Yeah. What were you saying?
okay, now that you've been bit by a snake, I did a 42 saving throw.
Mary. Oh no.
Oh,
Mary had a little problem.
yeah, that's,
What's a crit fail, I bet?
yeah, because it's 10 lower than the DC. But it doesn't have any information on what a crit fail does.
I assume it's not a standard save.
No, it's a save against the poison. I imagine it's just like you save or suck.
Happens.
Uh, yeah, maybe.
It's got no details saying what happens on a crit fail.
Afflictions, maybe? Stages, onset, saving throw. Saving throw first attempt. Initial save. Fail. Okay. Yeah. If you fail the initial saving throw, you advance to stage 1 of the affliction and are subjected to the listed effect. On a critical failure after its onset period, if applicable, you advance to stage 2 and are subjected to that effect instead. So you
You
does that
immediately
mean
go
that
to
you take
stage
nothing
2.
right now? I don't get it. If you fail, yeah, let me just copy paste this to the
Yeah.
chat, or just send the link to the page. Under saving throw.
Does this poison stage?
Yes.
Probably it's in stage 1 and 2, right?
Advance to stage. It says after its onset period, if applicable. Does it have an onset period?
Well, the onset period might be instantaneous.
Sure.
Certain afflictions, like we had that disease in
Sure.
the
Okay.
school thing.
So I think instead means that you take just the stage 2 one.
Alright, so you take 2d6 poison damage for 7, and you are enfeebled 2.
All right, cool. scheming damage and enfeebled.
Whew, that's on a reaction.
To landing a hit. Yeah.
Well, to ending a turn next to her.
Yeah, I just stopped next to her.
Yeah. So yeah, you have a -2 to your strength-based rolls and DCs, including strength-based
Cool.
melee attack rolls, strength-based damage rolls, and athletics checks.
It would suck if Mary was a strength-based attacker. Oh wait.
Is she?
Yeah.
Oh,
I did the strength ghost.
Strost, you might say.
I wouldn't.
I probably wouldn't either.
All right. Well,
wait. You also ended your turn within her aura,
Oh, right.
so I need another
But
fortitude
the-
saving throw.
but I did that.
Oh, you did that?
That was the 27, and then
Oh.
you attacked me.
She already did it. She already did
You
it.
did that one. Yes. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Right then. Enjoy that kiss, child. I have someone else I need to pay attention to right now. And she will just rush straight at action.
Ah.
Or would she? No, she'd be smarter than that. There's like multiple of you over there. She would still stride. Basically to the side and have like make a triangle of like being 15 foot from Achan and 15 foot from Mary. Wait, hold on. Do we have the other tokens here? No, we do not. Okay, but whatever.
Maybe we could just put all the tokens down to just to know where we are
Yes.
in relation to her.
Let me just
So, like,
start slapping down here.
I'm within 30 feet. Wait, that's gonna be here, right? Actually,
5,
it's
10,
here.
15, 20, 25, 30, so it's here.
Okay.
Mary's there. Bears, you got... How close did you get? I can't remember. You're
I
60...
was 60 feet away. I did 220, some 20 feet away.
20,
No, I did one, some 40 feet away.
I'm 41, got it. Where's all...
Where I put on my armor.
Where's didn't move closer, did you?
He put on his armor and then did the needle darts, so he didn't move.
Yeah.
I was muted.
Yeah, you were.
So she's gonna like move here.
Sure.
And it's gonna try and shoot you.
Me?
Yeah, she's so pissed at you.
Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, that's a hit.
Thankfully not a crit this time.
Yeah.
Minimum damage with 8.
Sure. Okay, and I have to make a save, right?
42 saving throw from the poison.
$24.
24 fails.
Oof.
You take 1d6 poison damage for 5, and you are enfeebled 1.
Okay. Shit.
All right. Yes.
I'm half tempted to get lead step going, so I have an extra 30 feet during this combat or battle medicine. Should
And
probably.
second bow shot.
Nope. Yeah.
On me? Yeah, that hits.
Ooh,
Ow.
max damage for 13.
Do we still take the what? Do we still take the poison now? Afflictions. Stages, doing traditions.
Yeah, I need to look at the part where
Maximum duration, blah, blah, blah. Counteracting afflictions. Multiple exposures. Here we go. Multiple exposures to the same curse or disease affecting you have no effect. For poison, however, failing the initial saving throw against a new exposure increases the stage by 1. Okay. So I take the second stage.
okay, well, you need to make your second fort save first.
Oh, right. 21. So I do fail. Oof. Oh, this is bad.
Yes, you're enfeebled too, and yeah, I guess
I have idea.
Yeah?
it advances
Yeah.
you to stage 2. Does that mean you take the additional damage? Like
I
that,
take the additional damage, yeah.
or do you take the full damage of stage 2?
Oh, the...
Yeah, because it says it
If
advances.
the poison does not have an onset time or is already elapsed, you are immediately subject to the effects of the new stage. Yeah. So
Okay.
2d6 here.
And enfeebled too.
Yeah. Does that stack, by the way?
No. This poison literally does its damage for a round it's gone.
Sure. Oh, gotcha.
Well, this Medusa Bell just makes me think of that old ass X-Men opening.
Anyway.
I am doing 2 action heal on Achan.
Okay. With a third level spell? Yeah. Woo!
Get
Feel better.
What's 46 plus 17? Is 63, right? I'm almost full. Third level heal.
where's the plus 17 come from?
I had 17 hit points.
Jeez, yeah, glad I healed. And as for my idea,
Yeah, good idea. Good work.
oh, that's not my idea. This is my
Oh.
what's coming up next is my idea.
Oops.
I am going to see if I can one action Barflung Fletch to steal her quiver of arrows.
Sure. What sort of check is that? Oh, jeez.
It's not.
It's
It's
a
just
spell.
so long as it's a item of light bulk or less, I can. It does specify it has to be
One unattended object. It doesn't-
Unattended.
it doesn't
Okay.
It's worn currently.
Dang it!
Yeah, so maybe that doesn't work.
I like the idea though, so let's roll like a contested check here.
Okay. Well, Mike.
So like spell attack versus
Yeah, spell attack.
versus like save or something. I
Okay,
don't know.
so my
Yeah, let me
spell attack, I'll
see.
just use my Needle Dart spell attack. 29.
Okay.
Come on!
Oh, that one.
Natural one. Hey,
Doink.
Wurzel and Aki handshake. The Medusa rolling a 1 against our 29.
Yep.
Just all of a sudden, in Versal's head appears her quiver of arrows. Like, you're not poisoning anybody else on my watch.
Of course, you can poison us other ways. But
Yep.
at least she's not at range anymore.
All right.
And that's all my actions. Because Sparkle Flick was luckily a 1-action spell.
Good work, Wurzel. I'm going to I'm going to talk to Umi-chan for a second. Are you neutral in this, or do you want to? Are you fine with me using your magic against her? I don't want to force your hand if you don't want me to.
Wait, every other time you hear this beautiful, like, melodic, whereas this time she's just,
Noted. Okay.
You see, like, some of the water, like, shrug. Like,
All right. Here we go. Now that I'm in range, let's go ignition first. That's a natural 1. That's a miss. Then I'll cast Earth's File. So 21 reflex DC.
reflex DC. Okay.
Yeah. That's a success. So they'll only take half of 7 and 5. So that's 3 and 2.
5.
Yeah, it's my turn. But at least I don't have people anymore.
Exactly. You no longer have any people at the end of your turn. Wait.
No,
Wait. Fortitude save.
Oh yeah, fortitude save. Yeah. Ooh, 17.
17. You are slowed 1.
Oh shit. Okay.
so many freaking water breathing. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Bears.
Well, we thought it might.
Yeah.
Bears is going to use their first action to make a poor decision and run right up to her.
Okay.
And then they will raise their shield and start pummeling with a 1-action elemental blast.
Okay, so yeah, 25 feet. 20 feet to there.
14 to hit.
Oof.
Rough.
Point. You have a hero point.
I do, but I don't want to use it on this. I want to use it if Bears starts to become stone.
Yeah.
That is fair.
That's a good point.
I will
Return to
say,
Fox.
for all the shenanigans you've already done this session, Achan has a second hero point. You've used one.
Oh yeah, that's
Hell
true.
yeah.
That's true because
Shenanigans.
shenanigans. Yeah.
Unrelated.
I feel like I would have
It's the same.
rolled it on this one then if I knew that. Could I re-roll that?
Yes.
Okay. Well, it might be a waste, but well, let's see how it goes. Yeah, that's a natural 1.
You are stone. No, it's okay.
Fine.
No, kidding. Fine.
Yeah, I'm fine. Okay. Well, whatever.
Can Bears feel any bit of stone, like, within her form? I don't know how to ask this question in a normal way. I want to know if I'm going to be able to extract element on her.
Is she rock hard, is what you're asking?
Yeah, of course.
No.
Great. Cool. That's fine. Let's change that, shall we? I mean, what?
Oh,
Hello?
oh,
Oh wait, it's break
Have
time. So
oh, yeah.
we'll do. Okay, that was your turn. We'll do Mr.
just bring
Mittens,
up-
and then at the top of the round we'll do break.
Alright.
Bears is fortitude save.
Yes. You're right.
Oh yeah, and also snake bite.
Oh, yeah.
31.
The snake bite.
You're fine. That's less fine.
That's a hit.
Okay, that's fine. As a reaction, I'm gonna calcifying sand. I need a fortitude save from her.
You get the +1 AC from your thing, don't you?
No, only if I have a 2 action class.
Gotcha,
My
gotcha.
AC is 25 right now.
Okay,
It
fortitude
wouldn't have mattered, but still.
save from her, which is decent.
She's fine. Wait, unless there's something different happens on a... No, you're unaffected. Okay.
11 points of piercing damage. Plus a fortitude saving throw
You
against
still
the
need to roll
poison.
your fortitude, yeah.
Fortitude save. 32.
32, you're fine. You don't get the poison.
They're all good.
Alright, now it's Mr. Mids' turn.
Alright. Mary, having only one trick, gonna move over to there. Or no, she got 25 feet. She can flank. I have no control over the token, by the way.
Ah.
And then Q action, Furious Strike. I'm gonna hero point that. It's even worse.
Darn it.
Hero points giveth, and hero points giveth away.
Cool. Now I end my turn within her aura.
Yep, fortitude saving throw. That fails. You are slowed one.
Cool.
Okay, I've assigned everyone's tokens. They should have control of them. Okay. It's time for the 10
Mr.
minute
Mittens
break,
immediately
everybody.
notices. See you in 10 minutes.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Alright, that is everyone back. That is everyone back, so we are back. And it makes it her turn. Ah.
Up the Discord during the break, but nope.
He reaches back, finds her quiver's gone. She'll just throw her bow to one side. Fine then. Shing! Pulls the short sword.
Sounds like slashing damage. I feel like Travis Willingham from Fire Ring.
Well, actually, short swords are piercing damage.
Fuck!
And again,
They're versatile.
her ire is so strong, she's just gonna look at you, Bears. And then, like, her eyes just move past you and look at Acha, and she's just moves off to the side.
Oh shit.
Motherfucker. Bear's just,
Dude, she is pissed.
Actually, like,
Yeah,
her
well-
snake just bit you. She, like, looks at you. She then does the side eye of her Achan, looks back at you, Bears, winks, and then moves.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Literally.
Okay. Ooh,
Oh!
that's a natural 20. Okay.
Shit!
She freaking flows through the water, just leaps out of it, and does like a Superman punch, but with the stab of the short sword, just.
Okay.
It does. $22 damage.
22. Okay, that's not bad.
I need a 42 saving throw.
Yeah.
Again? Ugh.
Yeah.
Thought I got rid of that.
24.
24, not quite
I
enough.
take a D6.
Take a d6 and you're enfeebled again. 1. And you're enfeebled 1.
Yeah.
Have we been using actions for drawing weapons? Because I think we're meant to.
No. I don't think we have.
Let me see. Actions.
Well, it's not whether or not you have
Basic
to.
action.
Yeah. I just don't think we have been doing
I don't
it.
think we have.
Mary doesn't use weapons, so I haven't needed to.
Bear's neither.
Interact action is draw a weapon.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's whether or not we've actually have been doing that though.
Okay.
Have you been?
Well-
Has Achan been using an action to draw the katana or anything?
Usually I've been starting combats with it out already. But,
Her getting one more attack when there's fucking so many of you versus her, I don't think is gonna be a problem.
yeah, maybe not. Yeah, it hits.
That is DC plus 8
Okay.
and
That's down to 30. And then another fort save, right?
yeah.
28.
Yeah, you got it.
Okay. And then, no, you're right. It's my turn that happens.
Yes.
And also Maury's slowed, so it doesn't change anything.
question is, do I buff myself so I can actually move around? Or do I heal? Ugh. What do I do? Once I run out of heal spells, I'm gonna need battle medicine. For that, I'm gonna need movement.
Yeah, you're gonna need to be close. That's true.
So do I use 2 actions to fleet step so I can actually, have movement, or do I heal action now? Ugh.
I feel like healing me now is a good idea.
Yeah. Okay. So 2 action heal.
Whew. Yeah, that's full.
Let's see. What is the range on this? 30 feet. Just out of range. So, yeah. Merzel would try. The 10 feet he can move in this frickin' chest-high water.
Okay.
And I end within 30 feet of her, so...
Fortitude save. You are slowed one.
This is bad.
Everyone's losing
Hero
actions.
I am
Yeah.
hero pointing that.
Yeah, good idea.
Still not enough.
I have.
Rat.
It doesn't change the fact that I have my frickin' I can still heal.
Yeah, that's true.
But that was
You
all
still
my
got what? 2 more? 3 more?
I've got 3 more heals.
Okay.
So, kill her quick, yeah?
Yeah, good idea. Flowing Spirit Strike. So this is this first one's at -1 because of the enfeebled. 19.
19 misses.
And that's not gonna work either.
No. But it
Shoot.
looks really cool. With the water and
Yeah.
everything, all your sword strikes are like
Alright.
flinging water up and everything.
Hey, this is the run.
We are in an enclosed vessel.
Yeah, but maybe we can like avoid her until the the slow wears off.
I think this might be a U run.
Yeah, maybe. Oh, that's my turn.
Oh, right here, because you know 2 actions. Yeah.
And also I've ended my turn next to her, so if she wants to,
Yeah. The snakes.
If by chance.
If she
Yeah.
has 3 oh yeah, she did her
she
turn,
just
so-
had her turn. Yeah. That's a hit. That's a crit.
Okay. Minimum damage to 18.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fortitude save against the snake bite.
Fail.
Fail. Thankfully not a crit fail, so you take the d6. Yeah, because you made the save against the first dot of poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, so just the normal d6.
Sure. All right. Kittens or bears rather. Did bears get slowed? No, right?
No, they succeeded on the save. Bears will stride to here. So bears. Rage and one action elemental blast. 25 to hit?
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Yippee.
So it's this plus 2 damage for rage. 14 total damage. Bludgeon. As their aura of stone, which is pouring out of where their chest should be, begins to intensify and thrum with more power as they run forward and just fully sucker punch her.
God, this is such a Pirates of the Caribbean scene going on right now. All the wet fighting.
Oh,
That number.
I need another. You end your turn in her aura. Another save, please.
Does she not have only one reaction per round?
No, this is the aura.
Another save.
Oh.
The gaze is
Oh, duh.
omnidirectional and also all the time.
Oh, you are slowed one.
That's fine.
Shit. Sure.
Everyone is currently slowed one. Uh oh. Measurements.
Yeah. So we're in the waist high water, so it's difficult terrain.
It's waist high for Wurzel.
Yeah, because he's only 2 feet tall and it's a foot of water.
It's not waist high
Okay.
for you.
10, 15, 20, 25. And then single action claw.
With the -2. Nope.
I think that is with the enfeebled in. It's like if you add conditions to your sheet, they tend to automatically.
Oh, yeah. No, I meant for her being flanked, her AC would be -2.
Well, unfortunately, that's all the actions I've got.
Okay. It's her turn. And a Medusa's got a Medusa.
Yeah. This is bad.
Locking swords with you, Achan, as you continue, she can like keep parrying each other. She's gonna lock eyes with you and glare, and her snakes all just go absolutely fucking wild. I'm gonna
Yeah.
need a 42 saving throw.
18.
18. Ooh. Okay.
Give it to me.
You are turned to stone.
Yeah.
Oh, I needed to do my.
You were already slowed, so it doesn't matter.
I have a spell to undo that.
Unless you have stone to flesh.
Let's go.
It's a 6th level spell.
That's 6th level? Oh, I didn't see that part.
Where's my versal copy?
Greater salve of anti-paralysis?
That's-
Maybe Umbra can help. Or maybe this is enough for her. And she doesn't have to kill all of us.
Seeing you turn to stone, she kind of takes a step back. Though there's a Mary there, so she doesn't get far. It's just within her 5-foot square. Sorry about your friend, but I think I have calmed down now. Ciao! And she's going to try and move over, stop here, and use an action to pick up a hat and put it on and starts like transforming back to how she looked before.
Lucky tempted fate, and this is where it got her.
Checking spells. What does he got? What does Versal got? Dang it! Well, I had blindness.
If someone's done helping with the guests, now that the flooding appears to be slowing, I need someone to take a new statue to my office.
Oh shit.
Versal would not allow that.
And that's her turn.
Cleanse Affliction is the spell. This is like a curse.
Yeah, I think it's 3rd or 4th level Cleanse Affliction.
Target subject is a curse, disease, or poison.
Oh no, this is afflictions, not. This is afflictions are like poison and the like for venom and whatever. This isn't an affliction.
Okay.
Could this be something magical? Or dispel magic?
No. He's gotta hope there's something on this ship that might be able to help.
The water spirit. Yeah, what's Umi-chan doing all this?
Yeah, oh geez. That is a good fucking question.
Restoration. petrified. Dang it.
The second you turn to stone, like, the water just goes still. Like, she's no longer just playing around, watching. She just stops. And stares in sort of disbelief.
There's nothing. Because I seriously doubt a first level spell would undo petrification.
Don't worry. We'll figure it out. Is what Aki's words echo in your head.
Oh, not the I just watched my friend possibly perish and I get a flashback to the last, like, the key memory.
Yeah.
Oh no. It is Wordle's turn though.
Yeah, well, Achan is his best friend. Is their best friend. He's throwing a bunch of fucking needles in her back.
Wise. Is that wise?
Why?
you're in range.
No. Is it wise? No. But Merzel just saw his best friend get turned to stone, and she's like, I have a new statue for my office. I don't think they're thinking clearly.
Unfortunately, I don't think Bears is either, so if they didn't do something.
Shit.
Bears just raged.
You just about miss. Like, he was turned away, she turns back, sees them coming, and just, like, blade swipes them away. Oh. I am sorry. Right.
That was just 2 actions because he's slowed.
Alright, yeah.
I'm stone.
Oh, yep.
Can bears undo it with their stone thing?
I can change their shape, so if they wanted bottom surgery, I could do that. But that's about it.
I don't need bottom surgery. I magically don't have that.
I know. But yeah, no, they can't do fucking anything about this. And they just raged. So they're gonna throw 2 thrown ranged elemental blasts at the captain. $15 to hit,
Oh, you mean 25?
or 25. I can't talk.
It's okay, you hit.
You hit.
For this plus 2, 7, and
It's
then
double ones.
yeah, 14. As they just start fucking hucking rocks as fast and as hard as they can from where they are.
Mr. Mittens.
Mary is going to spin around and, with her red hair now going fully aflame, her eyes going black as coals, fire seeming to come out of the corners of them, she runs screaming at the captain, saying, "Change her back!" and will claw. Nope.
Fucking parries the claw. Oh, I'm sorry, I don't have any of my special salve on me right now.
Yeah.
But they really just gave her a freaking aura round of not getting hit, right? The dice said, yeah, let her have this one round.
Well, the rock hit her.
Oh yeah, true.
I've not touched her at all this entire fight.
Yeah.
None of my attacks have hit.
Yeah. She's a little bit above her pay grade, I think.
I don't think I've rolled above a 10 at all.
In order to hit her, I need to roll at least a 14. Or, 14 with my spells.
Yeah.
Because my katana's
That's
at plus 12, I'm now plus 11 heal.
Anyways, it's her turn.
All right. Oh yeah, does Mittens say anything to Umbra, by the way? On the other side of that link?
Oh yeah. Right.
Yeah. Sorry, like, he would have been communicating to Umbra what the fuck was going on.
Okay. Well, at this present time, Umbra has scooped up Mr. Mittens and is heading up the stairs.
Good.
Being carried again. Whatever. Pretty lady's carrying him. He's fine with it.
Yeah, she didn't even ask for consent. She was just like, oh, okay, this is what we're dealing with. Grab. Needs must. Alright, she's going to turn around and she is going to start stabbing at Mary.
Okay.
I don't make statues of children, but if you're going to continue to be a bother, I will insist on subduing you.
It's just the screaming.
That's a miss.
That's a myth.
Barely misses.
That's a miss.
Hits.
That is this. Nine damage.
Okay.
Fortitude save.
Hey, Mary.
Oof. Okay, so that's just the d6 of poison damage and the enfeebled one. 2.
I was already enfeebled, so does it go up by 1?
Oh, no. That only lasts for 1 round. The poison, like, does the damage and enfeebles just for 1 round.
Well, the enfeebled I have was from the snake biting her.
Yes, oh, yeah, it's the same poison, though.
I've just had it this entire time.
Oh, no, sorry. No, that's been... Okay, have you missed by 1 at any... Don't think so.
Oh, no.
Yeah, sorry, it's duration 1 round on the poison effects. And she's gonna start ascending the stairs.
I don't have reactive strike on Mary yet.
Hey, Wurzel.
Yeah.
You remember how she tossed away her bow? And how you have her quiver?
Yeah.
Well, the bow is floating right next to you.
Okay.
Oh shoot.
His dexterity is not good. Their dexterity is not good, but
I mean, you can just use your needle darts. I just thought it'd be kind of thematic as fuck.
yeah. Plus, they're out of range of the needle darts. it's a 60-foot spell.
Oh, yeah. You'd have to move your 10 feet.
And then I wouldn't have the action for the needle dart. So
Oh, it's 2
Yeah.
actions? Okay, yeah.
most spells are 2 actions.
Yeah.
And Urza would interact, pick up bow, and what kind of bow is it?
Short bows have a range of 60 feet.
That they do. I just noticed. But
I mean-
You can aim and notice that she's out of range thematically. Or fire an arrow and have it land short.
Let me. Can I not just suffer like a? Is there not just a penalty?
I guess it's range
Um,
increment.
Is it range increment? Is that how it works?
Yeah, I haven't actually. Oh, Pathfinder 2E. Range increment penalty.
Range increment.
Okay, so -2 for every range increment beyond the first. You
Oh,
could
gotcha.
roll with a
Okay.
-2. This is a composite short bow. Deadly, magical, propulsive.
It's a short bow, not a short bow.
Nope, it's a +1
bow.
composite short bow.
Yep. Yeah. Okay. So it's got a weapon potency rune. All right. Primary hand. So this is at a -2. Jesus, I can't remember freaking +9.
Yeah.
But hey, natural 20.
Natural
Oh my God,
20! So that is a
Dead.
d6 plus strength in damage.
Which
Is it plus strength?
This one it's a propulsive. Oh wait, it's half your strength modifier.
Add half your strength modifier
Yeah.
to the damage rolls.
Half your strength.
Yeah.
But it is still
which is just a
a
D6 plus
ranged
2.
weapon. Which is still dex, right? Do they still add dex to the weapon?
I know. Right at the damage it's saying is D6.
I mean, yeah, looking at this, yeah, I would say so. It's composite,
Yeah, so
but it has the
yeah, so it's both
propulsive.
dex and then half your strength.
Yes.
Also,
Also, it has a deadly D10.
Oh yeah, you got another D10 added on. That's cool.
So, via damage. So that's 6 normal.
Deadly doesn't get doubled.
Yeah, I'm saying that that's
Yeah,
6
6
plus 3, so that's 9. And considering this is per arrows,
Wait, hold on. So you only have a +2 to Dex?
I have
What's
a
your strength
plus
mod?
4 strength.
+4 strength. Okay, but 0 Dex. Okay, so you just have the +2 from your
A
strength
plus one.
damage.
Oh, if
I
it's
have
plus
a
one
plus
dex.
one dex.
Oh, is it? I guess they don't add then.
No.
Okay.
It should,
Pathfinder
because
really feels like it makes dex characters really hard to play because you don't get any flat mods.
yeah, because she's got her Dex added on, and also the +1 from strength and +1 from the +1 composite short bow for a total of +7 to her damage with her short bow.
I mean, that's also just like monster rules, maybe.
In Pathfinder 2E, bows use dexterity for attack rolls to hit, but they do not add dexterity to damage rolls.
Okay. Then I guess it's just monster rolls that she adds damage.
Well, no, I think it's because it's the composite one that you add.
Yeah.
No.
Bows
No,
generally do
okay.
not add any ability modifier to damage unless they are composite bows, which add half your strength modifier to damage or through specific class feats and features.
Okay, but yes, maybe she
Yeah.
has some other stuff.
Yeah,
Or
ranged
just
weapons seem to suck.
Even short swords don't add dex; they add strength.
Yeah, that's the thing about finesse weapons. It's like, oh yeah, you can use your dex to hit, but you don't add your
But you still
dex to
need
damage.
strength to get like any significant damage bonus.
That's why monks also need to spec into strength to actually get a modifier to their strikes.
Yeah.
But either way, I was sitting there with her freaking
Oh yeah, does she take damage from the venom or is she immune?
Well, she doesn't actually have an immunity. But it is her poison. But just because she can deliver it doesn't mean she would be immune to it. Like, So many good questions. Yeah, because it would show in her like resistances if she had like poison.
Yeah. So maybe she just doesn't have it.
Never expected her weapon to be used against her.
Exactly.
Just imagining the whole freaking that thing with the knife. My knife is coated in the most deadly poison in the world. I shouldn't have licked it.
All right. Yeah. She actually saves against it. So we don't have to worry about whether or not she would have been immune to it anyway. That was a total of 9 damage.
yeah, freaking low ass rolls. Come on, Virgil.
Hey, guess what? He's bloodied.
Oh, I barely got her there.
Yeah, that was Virgil's 2 actions because of slowed. When the hell does that drop off?
It was a minute
A minute.
duration. Yeah. I'm sorry.
down.
Yep.
The little emerald grasshopper on Bears' armor shatters as they use the emerald grasshopper to leap forward 30 feet or 40 feet and up at most 10 feet.
Yeah, that can deliver you right there.
And as a part of this, they just fucking like Foxy's jump scare, lunge forward and go for a grapple.
Okay, Foxy jump scare.
It's a athletics check against her reflex DC.
Reflex. That
Should
10
be.
plus reflex.
that meets it.
Excellent.
Yeah, beats it.
Because it would be 10 plus her
So-
modifier, right?
On a success,
Yeah.
she is grabbed until the end of my next turn, unless I move or she escapes. Grabbed means she's off guard and immobilized. And if she wants to use the manipulate action, she has to succeed at a DC 5 flat check or the action is lost. Doing such a thing as drawing her swords.
Yeah.
They just the stone buggy form of Bears fucking sails through the air full speed and grabs her.
Holy shit, that's awesome.
Oh wait, I also have like
Also, didn't you have like an extra bonus from rage? Yeah.
yeah. No, I don't because it's a archetype, not a 5 feet.
Okay.
So no, but still. Bear's practically at full HP, grappling this motherfucker.
Okay. Mr. Mittens.
That's an
Yay.
actual 20.
If only I had the actions for Furious Strike.
Yeah.
How does max damage?
24.
24 fire damage.
Yo.
These sailors are not going to be happy with us, but
She's very bloodied.
Mary's just like got her flaming claws across the captain, just like, I said, change or
Aki would probably have tried to keep y'all from avenging her, but of course y'all are the two angriest people in the party. So.
Yeah.
and Virgil's lost all reason.
Yeah. Okay.
For the purposes of an escape DC, she has to make or an escape check. She's going to have to make an unarmed attack against and beat a 26 on the attempt to attack me.
That's all I got.
Which is a D20 plus strength unless she's also and unarmed attacks, in which case it's D20 plus strength.
She might not even be able to make that.
Yeah, it's possible. It's possible that Bear's just learned a really good new strategy.
Yeah, grappling.
Yeah. Because they can still make
Grab
attacks
a
like this.
motherfucker.
Alright, so. Movement for Umbra this turn. Gets to the top of the stairs. And looks right at you and say, anything I cast on you will be used on Mary, right?
Depends. It very much depends on what it is.
Okay,
Well, what is it?
Her life force is mine, and anything that would grant me alacrity would also be dealt to her.
perfect.
The only thing...
Huh? Go ahead.
Sure. Above game, we have the same health pool, and anything that affects the number of actions we take is what sort of affects us jointly.
Okay, yeah, so she's, perfect. And she's gonna cast haste on you.
Does he get another action right now?
Well, no, this is,
Yeah,
I'm
this is
putting her, like, at the end of the
okay.
round. Yeah, like,
Sure.
Mary begins to vibrate like she just had coffee.
That counteracts. What was that?
oh yeah, I forgot. Bears, she would have probably snake striked you because of grabbing her.
Yeah. DC's 22 rating.
Oof. That's a crap.
Yeah, that's a crit.
So the snake bite is not as deadly. D4 plus 8. 20 damage plus roll for fortitude against the poison. That fails.
Hero point that.
Oh. Okay, yeah, you're fine.
How low are you?
Not
Okay, good.
even half.
Okay, good. Yeah, they were
I don't
focusing on
know
me.
how to raise those with shield.
Really, really focusing.
Yeah.
To the point that she's like, okay, I got her. I'm leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Lo and behold. Boop. Umber is on the board.
Oh my gosh.
Yippee!
Okay. It's her turn. And she basically... Can she still attack you?
In order to do, okay, she's off guard. She's immobilized, so she can't take any action with the move trait. In order to escape, she has to succeed on an unarmed strike against the at a DC of 26.
Big attacks have the manipulate action.
I mean, it sounds like she could still attack. It's
The
just-
action manipulate. Oh no, wait, no, yeah, that's the trait. Yeah, if anything that has the manipulate trait, she can't do except attempt to move back.
Okay.
That includes like drawing.
Yeah, no, she still had it out when she was attacking Mary.
Okay, packs don't have manipulate, so you can still attack.
Being held, though, I think for thematic's sake, she just has 3 of her snakes try to bite you.
Sure.
I just think that would be a cool thing to do. It's like, aha, I've got you. Oh no, my arms are tied. Snake, snake, snake.
Thanks. That's how I imagine Medusas sort of just think to themselves, snake, snake, snake.
Snake, snake, snake.
Snake, snake.
Snake, snake, snake. Snake that booty. Snake.
24 hits.
24 hits.
Can't remember saving throws.
12. Save it throw.
21. Ouch.
Yeah, you take the D6. 6. Holy shit, she did max damage.
Max damage. Ouch.
It has the agile trait, so she only takes a -4 to the attack roll.
Right.
Right.
Hit.
9. Save and throw.
Damage. Nice.
You're
38.
fine. And then -8.
Miss.
We're good.
How bloody is theirs?
Bears is bloodied now.
Yeah, you're out of range of heal.
Right?
Yeah.
Just by 5 feet. So Versal can't do shit about that. Till next turn. So Versal's gonna strike. And then bow.
Is she? How does this work with prone? Is she prone, or is she just grappled?
She's
She's
off
grabbed
guard.
and off guard.
Okay.
She's grabbed, which means she's off guard and immobilized.
All right. So that means
-2 to AC.
No.
it's a +1 weapon, right? Are we factoring that out?
I've already put in the weapon potency room, so yes.
Okay.
Alright, so that, yeah, just misses. Like, you literally just... Phew, and you see, like... It almost take the hat off her, you know?
That's all 2 of Herzel's actions.
Sorry. Sorry.
You don't have to say sorry to me every time.
No, my head keeps picturing every time it comes back to your turn, like something just cuts back to you saying I'm stoned, and I'm imagining like every time it cuts back to you saying that, it's in a different art style.
Bears is going to take the grapple action to maintain the grapple. 28.
Awesome.
Yep.
And then yep. And I'm going to use a melee elemental blast.
All right.
Fuck. All right.
Fine.
That is Bears' turn.
Right.
While Bears is holding the grapple, they say, "Fix this or you'll die trying." Sorry, go on.
Do.
Some nerve acting like I'm the monster here. She did this.
You
Punch
you
in the
have something
face.
First. Yeah, punch in the face. You have
Mary
an
will-
action now.
Yeah. Well, because I don't have to stride because grappling,
Yeah.
I'm gonna 2-action Furious Strike.
Woo!
And it fails. Even with her off guard.
Yeah.
So then she will use the quickened action to strike a single action. But because Furious Strike counts as 2 attacks,
It's -10.
Natural 20.
Natural 20 for that hit. What's up with these rolls?
16 fire damage. Again, I'd have liked the natural 20 to be on the one that's like, 2d8
Yeah.
damage, but So 16 fire damage.
Okay. He is extremely bloodied.
I got nothing else. It's 3 actions.
Combo time. Down the stairs so she can enter the actual room. Oh wait, I guess he was halfway down the stairs. Blarg. Okay. How much did they move her? Hold on, let me undo. Undo. Okay. Comes on down. It's not difficult terrain because she's tall. He comes right up to you, Wuzzle. Jeez, Achan. Ugh. The range of this. What is the range right now? 65 feet? Ah.
Ain't that a bitch?
Well, she does have 3 actions.
Yeah, she's used one of them though to get like fully into the room.
Spell.
Just to say, if she has a spell that needs to be close, then she can spend 4 actions to strike. So she has the range for next turn.
That's true. But there's a fucking really cool spell I could use. But it may have some splash damage.
Cool.
Hmm.
I'm okay with splash damage.
Like, oh, that's unacceptable. We were just getting to know each other. And she looks at you, Mittens, and goes, "Could you get down? I don't think you want to be here for this." And I don't know, I guess letting yourself drop is just kind of a free action. I guess
I mean, she can drop me as a free action.
she can't drop.
That is a thing she can do.
She drops you as a free action, and she starts to, like, she has like, as you can see, like her forearms are kind of like charred to the point of having like almost like a charcoal fingertip kind of deal in her artwork.
I have that on. I have that with like my my fire. So yeah, I know the archetype.
And her eyes are like swirling elemental flame. And yeah, they are usually like quite like just like smoldering embers. But they just go poof. And she's gonna suddenly boil the water at her feet and launch herself into the air.
Oh? Yeah, does Mittens want to be in that water?
15 feet
Well, the question is,
into the air. And then to a space within 60 feet, she dive bombs and just bursts into flames.
Wait, she's doing what's his name? The guy from Elden Ring, the DLC guy.
Dawn?
No, the guy with the fireball. Mesmer, that's his name.
Oh,
His phase 2 start
Yes.
move is that he just jumps into the air and dive bombs with fire.
this, everybody, is called Blazing Dive.
I mean, Mary is just like in awe because it's like, I want to be you when I grow up. I do want to check because she fired the water at her feet where Mittens got dropped. Does he get a little singed from that, or is he fine?
I'm reading the spell.
Oh wait, hold on. It's
It looks
five.
like it's 5.
It's 50 feet straight up. Therefore, she wouldn't be able to move diagonally. Therefore, she wouldn't be in range. Damn.
Well, it's where. Where? Huh?
I think I will.
It's also a 10-foot emanation, so she might have been able to make it. She's here, right?
Yeah.
That's 60, and then she would just catch everyone in it, which she's already doing anyway.
Yeah. So I guess from there, she goes 50 foot straight up and then. Yeah. 10-foot explosion from impact. I need a basic reflex save from everybody in the 10-foot emanation.
Does she take a penalty for being grappled?
I
Being
don't.
off guard.
To
Oh,
AC?
no.
No.
Natural one!
Oh, it was.
Yeah.
It was
Get
just-
fucked, bitch!
She rolls a natural one at the best moments.
But yeah, let me again read this. Superheated air collects under you, buoying you high into the sky before you plummet back down in a fiery comet. You fly 15 feet straight up in the air, then fly in a straight line to an empty space of your choice on the ground within 60 feet. When you land, the blistering air blasts out from you, dealing 3d4 bludgeoning damage and 3d6 fire damage to all within a 10-foot emanation. So 6 bludgeoning damage and 13 fire damage. So Mary doesn't take the 13 because fire.
Total, so 38 total
Well,
to her.
She's resistant to fire. She'd still take.
Oh, she should take half. Yeah, well, the numbered
No.
resistance. Yeah,
Resistance
not half.
doesn't
Yeah.
work. Yeah.
I
So
suggest we take
it's-
half.
Oh wait, hold on.
That'd
Let
be
me.
a li-
I gotta check her. Umbra, her spell save DC is 23.
Okay.
Success. So I take
9.
3.
Or, yeah. You do that first. You know, you would have it first, right?
Well, the resistance is just -2 to the fire damage.
Right, but you would have it for succeeding the save first.
Yeah, and I'm having the damages. Since it's 2 different damage types, I'm taking
Oh,
3
right,
of the
right.
first damage type, and then 13 halved down to 6 of the second, which would be fire.
So 9
4,
total.
3. Yeah, 9 for bears, but only 7 for Mary because of the fire resistance.
Gotcha.
Okay. So she lands, poof, and the Medusa just ignites. And she goes down. The hat falls from her head. She's in dying 2 because it was a crit. Bleh.
At the first moment, Ashley, Bears wraps her entire head in rocks.
Oh,
Not
Sure.
enough to suffocate her, but enough to make her entire head immobilized.
Oh, the Medusa.
The Medusa, yes.
I was just thinking, Bears was feeling in a fem mood at the moment. Or
Yeah,
something.
you know.
I mean, it's you just basically iron masked the Medusa, but with rocks.
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's pretty epic.
Like
you,
rocks
like-
that are floating in the air, or she's just now punk in the ground with a iron stone
rocks
box.
that are flowing out of Ferris's kinetic gate.
Whew.
Just there's like a big circular like ring of green crystals on their torso that even manifest through the armor and earth. And from that pours their aura, which just a bunch of stone just pours out, wraps around her head, and then tightens to lock every strand of hair in place.
Okay, well then. Yeah, it goes quiet. Those that had been rescued from the waters have long since fled the room. Achan is locked in that mid-combat pose of locking blades.
My sword wouldn't turn to stone, would it? It is magical as well, so. So it'd be like just holding my sword forward.
Yeah.
On
The water spirit, now that things have settled down, she comes in from the edge of the room and just starts circling Achan. Kind of whirls us like more like a protective circling as she starts like making a sort of like a vortex of herself to like kind of like bubble shield Achan. Some of the other workers had started coming to the room, but as they see the captain on the floor, they're like, oh shit. Like like they're like if this was truly a pirate vessel, they probably would have drawn swords and attacked, but these people seem to be, you know, working, and seeing the captain like that on the floor, they're just like, oh, you go ahead. We'll wait to see what happens. like oh, I don't know what my current status is in terms of employment and my like what the hell should I be doing? They're like, oh, okay. You're clearly strong. We're not gonna engage myself right now. Everybody, everybody back to your rooms. Till further notice, please remain in your rooms. Doing everything in our power to fix the problem right now. Please, just be in your rooms until we come get you. And they just like close the doors.
Things I want to say, but Bears is not smart enough to know these things.
The big archway that leads from the dining hall to the main lounge, these double doors just slide in, close.
The wolf gotten close enough to at least stabilize her because he figures they still need her to fix Aki.
Uh, Mittens is going to go to the captain's office because when Mary demanded the captain turn her back, the captain told Mary she didn't have her special stuff with her on her at the moment. So Mittens, getting that info from Mary, is going to go to the captain's office and see if he can't find some anti-petrification stuff.
Okay. Is everyone going to the office? Or is some people staying with Aki?
Virgil's not leaving Aki's side.
Bears is also not leaving Aki's side right now.
Okay. Team Bears. And Wurzel.
They're also not dismissing their armor, or for that matter, their aura.
Yeah, Virgil got close enough to her to 30-foot stabilize, so she's not dying anymore, but she's still unconscious at 0 hit points.
Non-zero chance. Bears uses their stone manipulation to drag the captain by her skull to where they sit, but maybe.
That's a choice you gotta make.
Bears doesn't necessarily want to hurt her. Put her in a is stabilized not a it's a cantrip, yeah?
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool. Yeah, they do that.
Okay, so now you drag her head under the water that's in the room, surrounded in rock.
There are fucking platforms that they had made for the injured.
Okay.
How well does rock float?
It doesn't. If they hadn't had previously made the 2-foot platforms for the drowned to lay on until they recovered, this bitch would be drowning.
Okay. So, Umbra's gonna follow you, Mittens.
Okay.
Her clothes now steamed dry from the Phoenix dive.
Understandable.
Oh, I fucking love that spell. Seem to know where you're going, so let's go. And you head down the corridor, around where you can see people have started to stop. You can look below, seeing Starford is helping people get to their rooms. There are some people that have fainted. You know, people are having panic attacks and shit.
Mhm. March.
And you end up in this room full of water and glass.
I am going to use a spell,
Okay.
Life Leak Surge on Mary, so she gets fast healing 6 for 4 rounds. So that she regains 24 hit points over 4 rounds.
Okay. You head on up.
Because I'm at.
Hmm?
There we go.
Because you were at low hit points.
Yeah. I just doubled my hit points. So.
Damn.
You know.
Doing that, if there's enough distance, Mary could just walk over to Ursel and
Too late. But they were not going there. They were going to the office to try to find a way to fix Aki.
then while Ursel is near Aki, he's treating wounds on bears.
Alright, so in the glass-filled, water-filled room with the navigation table and a bunch of other... Oh, okay.
Bears
Aw.
is leaving their armor against their form, not responding either.
Ah, I do believe we found the source of whatever the fuck happened. At least the room it happened in.
Apparently so.
So...
Straight to the desk.
Oh, yeah, you head up the stairs around the tank. You get up, you still see the, Yeah, you see that the lid has been closed on the tank. So, like, most of the water's drained out of here. You're, not meant to be up here. Is the captain's office dealing with a bit of a situation right now?
Mittens just turns his flat button eyes at the individual speaking to him. I'm sorry. I don't right care at the moment. So either get out of my way or be put down.
Woo!
That's savage.
Yeah.
If you've ever... One of my favorite things with Matt Smith was when he did the...
Oh yeah.
Good men don't need rules. Now's not the time to find out why I have so many.
Oh yeah. It feels great being the happy-go-lucky Aki and getting everyone to be mad about me.
Yeah.
Okay, and they're just gonna book it past you out the door.
Back to searching.
Alright, searching her desk, you find lots of charred documentation, many notes on what's currently going on in the ship, letters, the drawers, like, have, various writing equipment, various little knickknacks and tools, but then there are 4 locked drawers.
Mm-hmm.
I say 4 locked drawers.
Cool
It's more like 2 locked drawers and then one like the size of 2 drawers on the right, which has not a drawer front. It has almost like a safe door, like combination lock thing.
Right, right. Mm, What are these made out of?
Well, it's a lovely mahogany desk, but the safe part looks metal.
Cool. For the wooden drawers, Bing pulls out woodworker's kit. I
Dismantle the
can't pick a
drawer.
lock, but I can.
Make
Uh,
a
yes.
crafting check in place of a lockpicking check.
Wow, that's a nat one.
Oh,
Right.
it's a very
That
fine
really
craftsmanship. You
sucks.
can't quite figure out how these drawers come out all the way. You can pull them, like, why do you know who these ones are locked? Yeah, you're like, can't seem to find the place to jimmy them.
Uh,
Now drawer number 2.
sure. Yeah.
Okay. Dice, come on. These locks are fairly... Because you're subverting the lock itself, you managed to basically get the faceplate off of this one by, like, unscrewing the actual, like, knob to pull it out. And in doing so, you're kind of able to subvert the lock. Or at least have access enough to be able to basically just put a something thin and sturdy in and just like push the latch out the way.
Was was a bit of the point.
Yeah. And you open this drawer and you find a few pieces of very nice jewelry, though not as nice as what she's wearing. And a number of letters.
Don't care. I'm looking for something alchemical. Uh, Stares at the safe and as well as the other locked drawer. Um, Aki was the freaking thief. I'm gonna try butts with the. I want you to understand, Mary has a better chance of freaking doing something with this lock than I do.
I mean, she's there.
Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mary's going to put her ear against it and try to like safe crack. A trained action. Yeah, guess what? Picking a lock is a trained action. I and Mary am not trained in thievery. Therefore, I can do nothing. Hold on. You Nope, that does not do anything. I do not. Unlike a certain someone at school, I do not have acid on hand at all times. Uh,
What? Oh,
I'm
oh,
talking about
uh,
Poco's.
and that one, right? Gotcha. It's been so long. It's been like
Yeah.
3 weeks.
Yeah.
The but I can't pick a lock because I'm not trained in thievery. Mary could try and rip it open, I guess. Um, I'll just work on the drawer that I failed to basically craft open. Mary's gonna just try and pull it open.
Okay. Again, these are like the lesser secured drawers. That one pops open. This one contains a black book and a couple of small bottles.
Immediately looking at the bottles. I think I have. Check what I have. And alchemical crafting. It's not the craftsman eye thing. Looking at these alchemy, these vials, does any of these look like they would cure petrification?
No, these are very small black, almost vials rather than bottles, with
Poison.
a black wax seal keeping them closed with various, with they have a little label with a name on it. And each of them has a different name.
What are the names?
Oh, jeez. Okay. None that you recognize, but maybe they correlate with the book somehow.
I'm on a mission. Using the alchemy lab that I have, is there any way I can use the components I have to try and melt my way through this metal safe?
There's that third drawer, isn't there?
No, there
No,
were two secured drawers and then the safe.
which is the size of two
drawer.
drawers, yeah. With a lot of time, possibly.
I have no way of doing anything that would be remotely close to a normal lockpicking thing. I would literally have to try and craft check my way through this.
Looks like we may have to ask the captain for her combination.
Wait. God damn
What?
I mean, if I'm asking
ask
someone to
Bears to break it.
smash, if
Ask
I'm
Bears
asking
to
someone to
break it!
smash, it's going to be the person in the room with me right now. So, anyways,
She just proved how hot she is with that spell.
it. Hey.
yeah. Mittens may be vulnerable to fire, but he'll endure.
I mean, he was at her feet when she flew 15 feet in the air. He had a view of the whole thing.
Yeah. All right. So, March. Grab the book simply to, as a way, like maybe we can find some. I can find something in there to use against her to freaking get her to fix Aki.
All right, you start flicking through. I guess as you make your way back.
Yeah, Mary's carrying Mittens while he just full
Okay.
focuses on the book.
Yeah, this is a book of oaths and grudges. Flicking through it, it mentions various blood pacts that have been made. The names in them correlate to the bottles in the drawer with the book. And there are some, like, it's not very, like, fully neat until there's some that have been crossed out. And then you find the crossed out names in the grudges section, marking what they did. Like, betrayal, attempted to kill me, betrayal, tried to give me fake goods, and those who had basically broken any of the oaths, and there's even one that is crossed off the blood pacts that seems to have been real bad. It's like fully tried to assaulted those close to me and made an attempt on my life. Deceased. Like this whole checks and balances of who she feels she can trust, who has broken that trust, and what has become of them. A couple of them you read that are, a couple of those people are statues in her office. Like she's
Great. Awesome.
but nothing to actually like help with that. But yeah, you get back and she's there, head on a platform, rest of the body like kind of uncomfortably draped over the edge of the platform, but the head vice is keeping her there, so she's kind of just at a 90-degree angle, just kind of back bent over the edge of this platform.
Right. Here's how things are going to go. I'm assuming whatever you mentioned to Mary about being able to fix your petrification is in that locked safe in your office. You're going to tell me the combination.
She's still unconscious.
I don't think she's awake.
Hearing that, Ursula would do heal her a bit so that she,
Not to
much
fucking
how
waterboard her
healing
with
can
the
you
hearing.
heal her?
because she has to get above 0 hit points in order to be conscious, right?
Yeah.
Battle medicine.
Yeah.
Not just waterboard her with a fucking potion.
Okay, that's fine. That's still a range that you can just knock her out if she does anything.
Mm-hmm.
Can't see. Why can't I see?
Well,
Pulled your
currently
eyes out.
Currently your head is in a bit of a vice. That our friend here, who was throwing around rocks, is able to crush it if he so chooses. Now, you mentioned to Mary that you did not have what you needed to fix Arky's petrification on you, meaning you have some. I'm going to assume it is in the locked safe in your office desk. I would like the combination, please.
Hard to breathe in here.
You're able to speak just fine. I'm sure you can breathe.
Well, there is a little bit of a like
Can you just open like a mouth hole for her?
Bears physically reaches over and pulls a rock off.
okay. Oh, that's a bit. I mean, yes, it's in there. But what happens to me if I give it to you?
We wait until you go to land. Have you tried for attempted murder in the lawful confinement?
Basically, you can either go to jail under the proper authorities, or, well, as someone who studied things for a very long time, between Wurzil's knowledge of anatomy and my own knowledge of alchemy, things could get very painful for you.
Or I could just turn your head into mush.
Now, see, that's quick We want slow and painful.
Right.
We must answer to the law. One of
Yes,
his
we've got
is allow
we've got
bias.
lawful, neutral, and chaotic good right here.
The problem is one of Virgil's anthemas is allow bias to guide your judgment.
Oh yeah.
So he literally cannot allow the fact that this lady has hurt his greatest friend to cloud his judgment.
Mm.
I.
Waiting for an intimidation check or something.
Yeah, go on then. Roll one.
I'm
Wow, natural 20.
The teddy bear is scary. He's got the angry eyebrows on.
Teddy scare.
Okay. Just, like, I even try and save the girl, and then she fucking does this to my ship and me and everything. Fucking, yes, it's 7 to the right, then 18 to the left, and 43 to the right again.
Wonderful. I will return shortly.
Big talk
Goes.
someone who admitted what she was doing was evil.
What? No.
Before you attacked us, you said, "Allow me this one evil."
Well, yes, it's part of the deal that I turn over this new leaf. I had a legitimate business going here.
I'm not here at the moment.
Yes, the one evil. I mean, she broke the pact, and this one evil of turning her to stone. Then, well, yes, I guess you quite rightly so. I
And
was.
the rest?
What you mean?
You mentioned other statues. What
What?
about the rest?
Yes, these are people that have betrayed me and tried to kill me and hurt those I care about. I have a book in my office. It details all of it.
Listen, lady, I've seen plenty of monsters in my life. You look just like all of them. You act like them too.
She was defending herself. Self-defense is valid.
Just puts the rock back in place.
Damn.
Nope. I seriously thought she was drowning in there, and I went to save her, and she does this? Fuck!
Anyway,
Yeah.
it is. We are at end time,
We are.
but
We can. It's like, I mean, this is up to the people who need to go to sleep, but
Yeah.
you want to.
We can pick it up from
do
the
that.
here to next time.
Yeah, it's true.
yeah. I mean, I was literally just gonna go start unlocking things, but
Yeah.
I do need to go to sleep.
Yeah, and I also feel like, we want to have the more time of role playing the results of it too. So
Ursula is so torn, but his oath, but their oath to the god compels them to be like, no, I have to stay neutral. I have to stay neutral.
For
Well, this
sure.
was fun.
Yeah.
I'm
Jesus.
glad Mittens went full fucking scare mode. Just the get out of my way or be put down.
It's so fun.
I think everybody had a little bit of a darkest self moment here.
Except me.
Except
Aki's
you,
just
yes.
kind of doing everything. was
Somebody
kind
had
of,
to start it.
it's like Aki was kind of the emotional core of the party, and
Yeah.
y'all just immediately upon losing that, yeah,
Yeah.
I like it. Good story. Okay.
All right, catch y'all
Okay.
on Monday.
Yeah.
See you Monday. Bye.
Jeez. Bye.
Bye. And just find someone to raid. Jeez. God, the mischief you get up to, huh?
I mean,
You caused all this.
I caused all this. That's true. I did cause destruction of property, which probably should also be uh considered for trial or whatever, but uh still, I freed things that were not wanting to be imprisoned. So it was in process of committing a lawful act. So
Yeah.
maybe that's a defense. Anyway,
Yeah,
Aki
honestly,
doesn't answer to the law.
I kind of realized that, like, this pact was formed during a much better place in respective lives, and this is like a Davy Jones situation
Oh yeah.
where Calypso no longer wants a part of it because Davy Jones strayed from the path, as it were,
Yeah.
which is kind of cool. But anyway, let's raid out. We're gonna go see Shinohoshi. My very good friend who invited me to the Heroes Rising RP server, which has been a lot of fun, really cool. You basically make a character and you get a quirk, or you end up quirkless. It's very fun.
Cool.
It is so cool. They got so many different powers, including one that is for lactation, where you just use the power and you
Oh.
end up with a random dairy product in your inventory.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. That is its only purpose.
Wow.
Anyway.
What a power to have.
Yep. Be good to yourself, excellent to each other, incredible hit your enemies. Bye.